Alright, went ahead and switched my net card to see if that helped at all. Because maybe that net card is finally dying. It seems like that 10 gig card goes out almost every 6 to 8 months. It's kind of annoying. But, is what it is. You got your panda? Go play in there. Go play in there. I know, go play in there. Yeah, panda. You love the panda. Yeah. Alright, let's see if this is any more stable. Not gonna lie, it kind of seems like it, but too soon to tell. Go play. So far, it seems the bitrate's holding up a little better, but that's unfortunate. I really don't want to have to replace that card right now, because it's an expense I don't have money for. Two-handed, sword shield. I think we'll just stick with the one-hander and shield for right now.
When you arrived, was there a family? It was my what? Are you good? Come. Let me watch you fight.
Man, that sucks. It's definitely that card. It was working just fine the other day. Was a power outage here earlier though, so it's hard to tell. It's definitely running billion% better now. I don't know. It might still be the game causing the stream jitters, but it seems more stable. I'm turning off that streamer mode then, because I think that's almost strictly graphics. So, no point in sacrificing quality.
So much destruction. For what? I cannot do that.
Yep, looks like it's way more stable now. I apologize about that, guys.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Can't remember if there's really anything in the beginning that's actually important. I'll just go over and get this pile on real quick just to make sure. I mean, it's gold. It's always good to have money, right? Alright. Looks like we're doing good stability-wise now.
Quick, before it reaches town. I cannot do that. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead. Yeah. I cannot do that.
Alright. Made it to the first town. Woo! Means I'm a pro, right?
Sounds like they're even it's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
It probably doesn't help that the fan went off too, so it probably overheated the card. One of those days. Weeks, months, years, decades. Yeah, I mean... Bum, 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 bum. All right. Clicky click. I don't care. Already been through the dialogue. Must go fight. I need them levels. Honestly, I should probably set those. Strength, void resistance, vitality. When you have chance to counter enemy attacks with retribution, a melee physical attack that deals damage to nearby enemies. Guess we can fix it later, right? Let's go with more damage for right now. Hardcore or not, we need some damage to progress. Actually, what's it like if we put this two-hander on? Oh yeah, that's better. Spin to win. Also, playing games like this, like, if someone could let me know, like, is it better to have music playing, or do people just want to enjoy the game and chat it up? Be nice to know. Level 6. Don't go underground. It's cheating. Ooh. Yeah, loot. Ah, yes, you're the ringleader. What did we get, by the way? We got a spear. Movement speed. Yes, please. It's a two-hander. 50 armor. Okay. Nice, nice. We don't need minion damage. At least not yet, anyway. Get some. Oh no, I actually like playing the Sentinel in this game a good bit. Just the way the combat feels chunky. Or chonky? Yeah, chunky. Not chunky. Be thick.
I cannot do that.
Be like one of the god killers or whatever. Twin god killers from Elden Ring. Onward. Well, we went this long, so I have to come to the complete conclusion that it is indeed the net card. List of things to fix later, I suppose. No, sir. Oh, we do like nothing to this guy.
I cannot do that.
Every now and then, like when you use AWSD and you are moving while you dodge, you'll get like stuck on nothing. Mildly annoying. Just gotta make sure that I'm letting go of AWSD when I dodge, I guess. Feel like it's pretty hefty crush on hardcore though. I'm kind of curious how bad hardcore on this will get. You know, I don't think I've ever checked it, but like, do I get drops for streaming my own game? Is that how that works? Is it still spamming people with my... Okay, no, it's not. It's just my, my stream elements. Just wanted to make sure. Are you a bed bug?
I cannot do that.
Are you a bed bug? Sweet girl. I don't remember if I need to like go out of my way to farm experience early on, or if it's like, hey, rush through the story.
I cannot do that.
Probably should go into this place and do it first before I get too far from it. Get sidetracked by 9 million things because I'm bad about that. It's not that I really forget, it's just there's too many other things. Divine era. The years of magic and prosperity. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Critical strike. Yeah, get some. I know it's super early on, but it's satisfying. I'm waiting.
I cannot do that.
Ooh. Too heavy. Oh. It's not too heavy, it's we have too much. There's a difference. Bink. It's only 1 gold, but... Hello? How sabotage? Weird. I guess it just wouldn't let me click the first time. Passive point. I'm going in. Prepare yourself. Get some damage reduction there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Okay. Doubled when using a two-hander. Let's go. Oh, that's kind of cool. A hammer shrine? Or anvil shrine? It's a hammer. That's actually awesome. Would have been nice to have that for the boss, not gonna lie. Is it coming? Come before the debuff goes away. I want to see what it does. I wonder if you can affect that with skills and stuff too. Yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Not here. It isn't safe. But that should hold. How let's would you here? Or did well tell you what. Let's get out of here first and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth
So far, so good. It's not been difficult really or anything. Now that we're not fighting teleport lag, which was entirely my computer's fault. I'm just glad that it was an external, or not external, but a PCI net card instead of the Mobo. Wait, what's our helmet like? Increased mana, 10 mana? Meh. I guess I should be throwing stuff down and picking it up for selling, but not overly concerned about it right now. That one throws vials? Oh man, dude, they added some cool shrines. Since the last time I played anyway. I don't know if that's this season or... I know the shrines were kind of lackluster when I played last.
Too heavy.
Oh, okay. Shrines got me.
Stand down or die.
Lucky sash of life. Why does it keep trying to give me minion stuff? I mean, I guess it's extra, but you know. I don't want minion. Meh.
Cannot do that.
Gonna need that plate armor. Are you picking on Bento? You better be nice to him. Yeah, Chog. Is he sleeping? Is he a sleepy Chog? What's up, friend? I hope your day is going well. I know you typically don't talk a whole lot, but appreciate having you here.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe.
Don't do it, old man. You're gonna get abducted.
Good. No.
Alright, got the loot box. Go back to town. Oh yeah, was that sword better? That movement speed's nice to have, though. Why is... Oh, I guess because that weird effect at the top. That's the forget me guy. We need to clean out our bags, to be honest. Let's vendor some of this stuff. Melee damage. Be gone. Alright. Alright. Got that situated. Talk to this dude.
Terror's blessing.
I think as much as I enjoy the music in this game, I think we'll keep it on for right now. I just don't know what I'm feeling today.
Prayers be with you. A terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Everything okay? What? And what happened? That must be there. Are you? Stay safe.
Onward, friend.
Stay alive, and bring Balthus back.
Nah, I appreciate their music, but I'm just not feeling it right now, so we definitely gonna play some music, I think. Let's get this going. And then we get this. All right. All right. Maybe that's what I'll make next time. Hey, Jinx. Sorry, I didn't even see you there, my dude. I quit PoE2 mainly because I was struggling. I lost 5 characters, and I'm like, I need a break. And then I've seen a lot of drama happening with it right now. So I figured I'd give it a break for right now. To be honest, I'm going to go back to it. But I seen Last Epoch was doing a thing. Their season started, so figured I'd jump into it because it has a lot of home H2 Chrono Trigger in its world and stuff like that. But we're gonna work on some gameplay here. Or are you meaning gameplay for PoE2? Because I can definitely go back to struggling with that if that's what you want to see. If my music is too loud, by the way, feel free to let me know. Woo. It's actually been a while since I've played this, but I figured I'd jump into it since the season started with it as well. The drops like weapon and armor drop. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't see that first message. Yeah, it's exactly how it is. Heck yeah! I'm glad you're having a chill day. You know, you're always welcome. I just kind of doing my own thing. Had a rough day yesterday. Just trying to recover from that. Figured I'd jump into this. I did lose my last character in PoE2, so when I do go back into that, if you want to... I'm part of a group of about 20 adults who play often, and we help each other. Honestly, I'm not opposed to that. You know, I'm in a severe lack of friends lately, and I'm trying to do better for my little one and make my dreams come true. And I have a whole lot of people that want to tell me that I can't do things. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I went through a rough day. I definitely don't wish other people did. Hopefully you chilling in my stream and my terrible drop in luck makes it a little fun. I assume that's PlayStation Network. It's been forever since I've had PlayStation. Let's see, PS. I am unfortunately not on PlayStation, sadly. But if you wait, is it crossplay? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. We all got to do what we got to do to make it through, you know. I'm just a weird autistic dude with an even more autistic child. But we do our best. Yeah, you can definitely hit me up on Discord, or if you want to put your Discord name. Well, see right there. We draw each other together. That's how it works, right? I currently don't have any of those parent friends that understand, so I am more than welcoming for that. Yeah. Sometimes it's frustrating at times when you try real hard to communicate and understand and have other people understand and they just don't. But that's life. Even if you're not on the spectrum, people are difficult for no reason. Well, let me let me just get over here. My 9 million tabs open here. Switch accounts here. Who's me? Oh, there we go. Friends, add friends. I do believe I did send you that request, so whenever you get time to accept it, no rush. But definitely look forward to it if you do accept. I'm one of those people that always choose the hard way in games just because it's more fun, even with the frustrations. I always try to make ridiculous builds work. Alright, see that I got that. Glad to have you as a friend. I will eventually set up a Discord for my stream as well. Right now, I'm currently trying to recoup all that from Fallout from my previous friend group. You know, people grow apart, is what it is. So once I have that set up, I'll send you an invite for that as well. Or if you want to send me an invite to yours, that's fine too. Won't join Discords while I'm streaming really, but you know, I feel like we're progressing kind of easy in this right now, and it concerns me because nothing's ever easy for me, so I'm guessing I'm going to just like smack a wall. Is that guy splitting? Yeah, it looked like he was splitting. That's actually kind of cool. Although, as much as I've played modded Valheim, splitting mobs can lead to some devastating effects. It does seem like in every game I play though, like I'm drawn to void-like characters, and it's always been that way. Void magic and stuff like that just intrigues me. Not to be confused with like necromancy and stuff like that. I mean, that's cool, but it's not my thing. Did I set my Discord to only play the stream playlist? Yep, or not Discord, Spotify. Yeah, I did. Look at me being good with my productivity. You know, today is already a better day. Made a new friend. Gonna meet new people. I mean, that's all I can ask for, you know? You're here for the epoch. You're dang right. Woo! I don't know what button I hit, but that was not a button that I've hit before. Woo! I do like the spell effects in this one, though. Like, if this and PoE2 just had a child together, and then, like, the Diablo world mixed in, it'd be pretty cool. But, you know, that's asking for a lot. Ooh, I'm on fire! But I also tend to like play a lot of old school RPGs. Why can't I move? And why is my abilities just attacking and not moving? It's gonna get me killed. I'm guessing there's still a little jankiness to it, but hopefully they get that worked out. I don't like what you're doing. Oh god! I will have to check that song out here in just a bit. With the streams, I have to be super careful with DMCA and stuff like that. So I have to curate a lot of lists, but I definitely enjoy a lot of different music. It's like in a weird place. I don't want to say it's in between because I feel like it's a Venn diagram and it's its own little bubble and it just kind of pulls from the two sides, but brings its own aspects as well. Like, I actually do like the skill system in this, and as much as I love PoE2 and their variety of skills, I feel like there's just so many skills that are unloved, and that saddens me. Where in this one, like, you could pretty much make any skill work. I got tired of constant upgrades. Yeah, I get that. I built PCs and repaired computers for years, and I did really good at my job. You know, the TISM. And I like doing it, so I have a pretty chunky computer and have had chunky computers for quite a while, and I always find ways of upgrading without substantial costs. And I had a decent job up until August. doing help desk level 2 and server admin for an insurance company, but they liquidated that department because outsourcing, which unfortunately cost them greatly as a company, and they're now suffering for that, sadly. So struggling a little bit right now, but I still have all those parts and stuff left over from that. Nice. See, you know, you get it. We already clicking well. Bum, 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 bum.
It's Hera's blessing.
Condolences. Alright. What have we got in here? We got any upgrades? Ah, I wish I was a two-hander. I think I could dual wield too, but I don't remember what was better. Can I dual wield like that and that? Nope. Yeah, I was curious to try. Maybe a mace in that? Oh no, I think I remember. I think there's like a talent I gotta take for dual wielding. It's a decent looking upgrade. Dang, nice. I have pretty much strictly been technology and stuff like that. I would love to expand on my career, but with my daughter needing 24/7 care, it's difficult. And right now I'm in the process of trying to get diagnosis for some debilitating illnesses that, you know, over the past 25-30 years people have like, oh, it's anxiety. It's like, no, my anxiety is with people because I've been in abusive lifestyles my whole life. But I'm finally starting to get people to listen to me from the doctor's perspective, and we're making progress, but it's at its own pace, you know. But right now I'm actually looking for work, but I was like, you know what? Love video games. I'm a different kind of person. Maybe people will like me streaming, but it's been a learning process. I'm from the southern part of the US. I actually, in recent time, have been considering leaving, but still unsure, and resources are limited. Yeah, it is. It is impossible to get people to listen to us. But I mean, that's the struggle, and I mean, it is what it is. I get it. It ain't the norm, and I'm sure they get 9 million people come in and just want the common fix. And I mean, at this point, I'm not even looking for a fix, because chances are there is no fix. I just want validation. Nice. I'll have to check out those videos. Nice. Yeah, I'm
Where did the Ospreys go? I'll have to check.
That's actually funny, because like I've been struggling with that exact issue, and the men's right thing, and it's tiring, especially when that's devastating. I'm actually sorry to hear that, and there's a lot of great people we lose that way, so I'm sorry to hear that. But I was almost there a couple times, so I do get it. Especially when it came to my little girl and what would be easiest and best for her, but I had to suck it up and bow my head and kiss the boots of everyone around me. And I'm getting to that point where I just, with my health, I can't do it anymore. I did it with my family, I did it with friends, relationships, and I can't anymore. I mean, I wouldn't do it now, but it was definitely times. But I know a lot of people are very loved, and I'm happy for those people. But I can count on one hand the amount of people that have cared and truly cared. Yeah. In recent years, man, the good ones we've all been there, and that's also the crap part about it, because we feel like, you know, someone's always got it worse, and it's true, someone is always got it worse, but yeah, that's just life. But no one's life is worth any more or less than the other. But it's still unfortunate to lose the ones that couldn't speak up. I bring up that point a lot. I'm a firm believer in equality, but it is one of those things that go unseen, and then the one where we speak out about it, we're crucified for it, essentially, and it sucks. And when you do find people that understand, you feel bad because you just want to unload, but it's also not their place to shoulder all the information, you know. So I've mainly just sucked it up, but here in recent time there's been a couple people that's truly understood, and I greatly appreciate them more than I can express, and they probably understand. But glad to hear that, actually. Sorry. But yeah. I feel that. I'm 6'4". I didn't get quite as big as my biological dad, but that guy is monstrous. He's 7'4". I didn't get that lucky, or cursed, however you want to say it. I'm sure you've noticed by my music, those old video games were my escape. So just the remixes of their music and stuff like that are under free use and non-DMCA is what I play a lot on my channel. Sorry. It's like 70s porn. You know, I can only picture that off the memories my stepdad fed to me describing that stuff. Because I don't think I've actively ever went and looked for that. It's horrible. It's a remix from Banjo-Kazooie, I believe. This one specifically. It's not one of my favorites, but it's just one of the ones that, you know, I could play without getting slapped with the DMCA. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I know, it'd be a surprise for me, for sure. I think this playlist only has like 30, 40 songs because it was a rush to put together. I mean, all this was new for me. I had to learn how to do the art and about all the DMCA laws and copyright laws and how to present myself, you know, the masking, stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, that's how I am too. I mean, give the shirt off my back and then, you know, go stand in the ring kind of deal, you know. But I typically, I mean, I'm sure you understand. I'm very hesitant to accept gifts a lot of times, but that's why streaming's kind of a new endeavor for me. I get it's entertainment, but it also feels like I'm begging at times. And I mean, to a degree, it is like that, especially starting out. But it is what it is. That's good to hear. It's hard to find good people that aren't out to just benefit, you know, other than just benefiting for a friend. I got that negative 10 luck, so there's a lot of situations where it's like, man, this sucks, but you know, it is what it is. No rain, no soup. But I like soup. I make lots of soup. Wait until I'm in that Discord and you hear my child. Love her to death, but she is a character. Non-vocal or not, or non-communicative is what she's classified as. She is full-on character and a half, you know? Love her to death. Oh. I mesh with a lot of people. But what I don't mess with, or mesh with in recent years is narcissists. So as long as we don't got a chronic narcissist, we're good. Because as I'm sure you're aware, autistic people are definitely sought after by narcissists, and I'm over that. But I mean the world takes everyone. It takes everyone to run it. Everyone excels at their own thing and does their own life, and that's cool. But just don't include me in the drama, you know. And my heart can't take it anymore. I'm literally dying from it. But everyone's like, "Oh, you know, you're a liar." I'm like, "Okay." Yeah. It's a common prey tactic. Narcissists seek a certain type of personality trait, and autistic people tend to excel at those types that they seek because we seek recognition and to fit in, and it's easy to just take advantage of because that's all we want is to be okay and accepted. Or left alone, so then we just get, you know, dragged along like the, you know, the introvert friend. That's fine. Crazy people are great. Nuts, crazy, however you want to put it. I don't mean crazy as derogatory. Yeah. That's how it is. If I can't talk smack with you, we ain't friends, or I don't trust you. One of the two. I hit a button. I need that button. There we go. What have we got? Echo. Base damage, switch to void. Let's go. Dexterity with a sword. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, switch to void. Let's go. Just gotta get that echo up. I have definitely never felt like just one of the boys, unfortunately. I've always felt just like the guy people put up with.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
My overly bluntness and inability to lie causes people to think that I'm lying. But really, I'm no nonsense. Like, I don't particularly go out of my way to hurt people's feelings, but if something's affecting other people, I'll be like, yo, stop being a tool. But that usually gets me put as a target, which I don't do well with. I mean, I do fine with it in the eyes of society, but on this stream, we'll be honest with myself, I hurt a lot, but that's just part of it, man. Someone's got to be that punching bag for people. I'm just at that point where I can't do it anymore. Gonna make me look like a little wimp today and cry on stream, huh? It is what it is. It's one of those catch-22s, you know, or whatever that saying is. I might have that wrong. Where I know all the issues, but talking to other people just seems to always make it worse because either they don't understand or financially I can't afford it. So I actually use AI a lot for it now. It's helped a lot lately. I mean, at least it's something, but it just mirrors yourself, which is great because then it means it understands, but makes you feel like a fool because you know it's not a real person in a sense. Hey, if they heard it, then it's just a compliment, you know? Man, on my Twitch, all I'm getting is bots today. Other than a couple consistent supporters. My Surrey bot's like, ah, man, get out of here. Tons of spam. But YouTube actually has some entertainment today. I greatly appreciate you jumping into the stream for sure. Not that I'm ending it anytime soon today. I'm probably going to stream for a while. But it's rare that I get some drop-ins on YouTube. I didn't turn in that quest. I can't believe I've done this. Oh, do I turn it in here? Could have swore it was back at that other place. Guess not. I like kind of remember the quests in this, so like there's probably a ton of stuff I'm missing. I'm just kind of autopiloting so I can get to end game. Because I actually enjoy the end game with this. Path has something similar to it, and they both do it differently, and they're both good at it, but I tend to like the way that this one's set up a little more. Damage, fire resist. I feel like my music was a little loud. I apologize about that. It's rare that I have time to drop into YouTube anymore. I'm on light duties today because I had an injection in my hand yesterday. It was painful, so I'm taking the day to rest. Ah, yeah. I mean, don't blame me on that. I have to be hooked up to EKG machine next week, and then I have a bunch of other stuff and echocardiograph and tilt table tests, and then I have neurology next week as well, or not next week, on the 12th. But I hate doing anything in the month of May because it's my birthday, and nothing but trouble. Nothing but trouble in that month forever and always, and I don't even like risking it, but I gotta do it. Gotta be an adult, you know? Fire resist, put that guy on. Oh, can I not vendor to this guy? Lame. Oh, it's over here. Hopefully your hand heals up
Yes.
well though, and quickly. Hopefully it's not too uncomfortable, because I get that would be frustrating. I don't like my hands being in pain. Why did I do that? Was it junk? No. I actually need that, I think. Elemental damage. I don't think void damage is considered elemental damage. Fire risk dodge rating. We're gonna put it over there. Then we'll get rid of that. increased avoid damage. We'll take that guy. I mean, that's kind of interesting, but...
Follow your feet.
Alright. Let's see. Area per second spinning. Slash damage. While spinning, you cast Abyssal Echoes. And we'll just continue going up to this way for right now until I remember what the heck I'm doing with this character. I feel like I used multi-strike in the past, but I don't remember. I think we gotta go over here, get a book for some old guy there. I feel like I always like mess this part of the quests up, miss something, and then I end up having to come back and do it later. But see if we can do it right this time. Essentially, I think I'm just gonna kind of work towards an echo build until I figure out what I'm doing. But with the new towers and stuff like that, kind of makes me want to try a hammer build. I don't think I ever did a void hammer build. I don't remember if it's even possible. I think so. What is that? Is this like the season mechanic? Chance to summon a swarm of bees. Okay. You can power the same nemesis twice on your... What did I say? On your third encounter, must either challenge or banish the nemesis. I guess empower. Oh god, what is that? That was like a third of my health. Yo. Don't be like this.
Cannot do that.
You're all good, man. I appreciate you just chilling. Everyone's welcome, even if they just wanted this background noise. Or some people say that they like the sound of my voice, but you know, I can't relate to that at all. So
Do that.
no big deal. I don't mind lurkers. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That must be like the season event thing. Looks like we can empower it or take the rewards. At least I think. Chose to empower it, didn't get anything, so I guess the next time we'll have the option to do it again, and if we challenge, we get to keep whatever is there? Maybe? I don't know. I didn't read anything about the season mechanics, to be honest. I just seen it was going on. Someone else said, hey, you know, this is happening, so I was like, I guess I'll get in there.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I get that. I also hate when it doesn't explicitly say if it affects something or not, and that frustrates me. Like if I have to guess, like it's a high school test where they're like wording the sentences with double negatives to try to trick you to do the wrong answer. I don't feel like that's challenge. It's just unnecessary complexity. Put that guy on. Diablo does need a loot filter system, and Diablo also needs to get the stick out of its butt and be a little more free playing with their builds and characters and stuff like that, because I get the lore is what it is, but you know, they're just going to throw another Archangel, and Primeval is going to show up out of nowhere, and it's all going to change anyway, so why not just make it interesting and let us do what we want to do? Honestly, I'm super surprised, but Diablo 4 has forced me to almost exclusively play Druid, which is out of character for me, and then Necro, which makes sense. But I honestly don't enjoy the Sorcerer at all in D4, which is unfortunate. What am I missing here? Find the Opinion Study. Can I not?
I cannot do that.
Did I miss something? I think I did miss something. I did the same thing I did before, where I messed it up. But I think I got the side quest this time, which is the one I normally have to come back for, and this straight up didn't do the actual quest. Yeah, I honestly, I can agree with that statement. And honestly, even until recent time, I never played hardcore, but I almost explicitly play hardcore anymore. I mean, mainly because I just didn't have anyone to play with, but it's also entertaining to watch how bad my luck will put me in some situations real quick, even if I try to overly prepare. My first 3 hardcore characters on PoE2 this time around was starved of drops. Still in grays and stuff like that, almost level 20 something.
I cannot do that.
Having to use my exalted orbs and all that stuff just to skim by on some items. It's probably partly how I think too. It probably restricted me, but If I can't play how I want to play, then, you know, what fun's that? So you typically lean towards the house and EDM and stuff like that? Oh, PoE2, Susan seems to be more focused on gambling and crafting over drops. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of like that preseason, but it's definitely leaning way towards that now. Yeah. You know, let's go for another Empower. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna die and lose my character, or I'm gonna get an item. Oh my god, what kind of abilities does this guy have? Oh god! No sir. Oh. Yo, I want this guy's abilities. Oh. I might have bitten off more than I could chew. Tactical retreat. I'm actually mana starved. Oh god, the thing it did to me. I can't move. Oh, that was a waste and a half of a potion because the inability to move. Just fight it. Jesus. I keep forgetting that I have to let go of the movement before dodging, or it gets me like stuck in the ground almost. Bro, I just got done fighting another dude. You want to fight too? Yeah, tactical reposition. It ain't retreating if I'm coming back, you know? Yeah. I'm the same way, but like audio-wise, it's frequency based for me. That's my super tism touch. Is some people's vocals just scratch my brain in the very wrong ways. What is that? Is that a loot goblin? Lizard? Loot lizard? Lot lizard? Loot lizard? Gimme. Hey, we got a drop. Less health regen, damage leeches life. You're inflicted with bleed when you cast a spell. I mean, that's cool to have, I guess, but I don't know. Wasn't expecting the lizard to jump out. Sorry, distracted me. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, vocals and stuff like that. Just there's some people's voice that I just cannot handle, and some frequencies I just cannot handle. I tend to lean more towards lower frequencies, hence why most of the music I play is bassy. Like the speakers on my computer are heavily bassed, and I actually put my feet on my sub so I can feel it. All right. boss. Get wrecked. Or rare. Elite. However you want to say it. More spiky monsters than other monsters. Okay, there's that. Sorry, I have to keep up with messages and stuff like that and make sure that my stream's not crapping out because my net card went out earlier. I forgot about this trio boss. Good thing my build's kind of AoE based, right? Ooh. Ouch.
I cannot do that.
Woo.
I cannot do that.
Mana starved. Forgot that there's like not mana potions in this.
I cannot do that.
Alright, we got that guy down. I think we go back to the town. Then we should be able to open that gate, I think. Alright, gain mana and a portion of your missing health when you directly use Rive, Vengeance, Smite, or Multi-Strike. Interesting. Retribution. Gain mana. Guess we'll just stick it in there for right now. All right. I can't believe we didn't get that, or maybe we didn't go that way yet. I don't remember. We're definitely gonna hit it up before we move on, though. Want to not come back as much as possible.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Yes?
Man, I don't want to lose that movement speed, but we're gonna have to start moving on to another weapon. I think I definitely want to put that in the bank. Oh yeah, we want to put that in there too. How much money we got? Yeah. Okay. Put that in there.
Yes? Follow your feet.
All right. On to the next quest.
I cannot do that.
I mean, so far this hardcore endeavor has not been much of a problem, but I know it's going to get real bad once we start getting to the echo paths and stuff like that. What's that? Warrior Shrine. Nice. Oh, it takes on my void form too. That's hilarious. So it does affect the towers. That's funny. Oh, that's an amazing combination. I'll take that relic. Ow, that hurt. I think that was another loot goblin thing. Of course, now there's a bunch of loot. What the heck is this about? Stop shooting little guys at me. You come to steal my drink, little one? It's a yummy. It's a yummy drink. I don't think that counts as elemental damage. No. Ward resistance, damage over time. We're gonna throw that guy on. Welcome back. As you left, I actually got some really cool shrines that used my abilities on top of my normal abilities. So that was cool. I'm actually impressed with the shrines in this, unlike Diablo. Diablo shrines are disappointing. It's a worm. What is this, Galaga? I don't remember that. Yeah. Give me that loot. Okay. Ah, yes, the ripple in time. This is like the major aspect I love about this game, though, is it just hits so close to home to Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross, which are like easy, both in my top 5s. You're all good, man. I'll see you then. Again, I appreciate it. And if I'm not streaming, feel free to hit me up on Discord. Oh, you giving me love? Affection? You smell right. You know what that means? What do you want? What do you want? Can you tell me what you want? Or can you show me what you want? Can you bring it to me? If you bring it to me, I'll give it to you. What is that? Are you wanting a burrito? Can you say burrito? Can you say burrito? Burritos? Yes. Good job. I will be right back in just a second. I have to make emergency burritos. 1 second. We back. Crisis averted. She has burritos with cheese sliced up, and she is quite pleased. Dang time dinosaurs. So no, what's? Oh yeah, we gotta jump back through the portal. Can't remember if there's a reason to come back this way or not in this timeline. I know there is some hidden stuff. I wonder if they've done more with that. Oh. That would be the correct way, I think. Or a correct way, I don't know.
Where are you going? Gods.
Sucks we didn't really get to use that experience shrine. Like, everything was too far away. We got the little group, but could have been way better. But that be how it be with my luck. These guys down here just fighting for their life.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Alright. I do like when you kill stuff with Void. They turn into little black holes and it sucks them in. Pretty cool. Don't even have to have a finisher effect. It just does it. Gonna have to get our mana costs down a bit. Purple slice. I don't know, the void magic is just cool. Or melee magic type damage, whatever you want to call it. Gonna have to go back to town just to hit up the bank here soon. And vendor. Could focus on it being more of a dot build. That could be kind of cool, I guess.
I cannot do that.
Ooh. Come on. Yeah. That's a lot of enemies.
I cannot do that.
Oh, there's a graphical glitch. If the devs ever see my stream, right there. You guys want to come fix that? It's small. Not something major, really, but it is kind of ugly. Glitch over here looking like me.
I can.
Did I miss something? Looks like it's like right here. I actually like this mace staff thing. I don't remember those being a thing, or maybe they changed the graphics to them. It's basic, but it looks nice. Of course, it's like all the way back at the beginning. Pretty girl, are you okay? Give me that amulet. Loot. Ooh. Now it's just going to give me drops back to back? Come on now. Okay. Let's see. Fade is replaced by Terrified. 14% more damage to feared enemies. You have Swiftness, increase attack speed, cast speed, chance to slow attackers. You are immune to slow. That's actually not bad. It's actually substantially better than what I'm using. Your skills gain 100% crit strike chance if you have not done critical strikes recently. Excludes channeled skills. I mean, that's cool, but not really what we're going for right now, I don't think. Alright, onward. What you counting down? What you counting down for? World domination? Yeah. Let's see if I get through this boss. Should be fine, but the Terrify is cool, but why does it shoot off into the distance? So wherever I would have landed with the dodge? Interesting. Nifty. It's kind of funny, to be honest. Does help me do substantial amounts of damage. Ouch. Although not being able to dodge out stuff does kind of suck.
I cannot do that.
Ah, we're starting to get to the 4G section. Can we even do anything with this? Interesting. My bad. I don't remember how to do the crafting on here.
Take care of yourself.
It has forge potential 0. Makes sense, we can't forge on it. I feel like I remember some sort of forging, but I think it required like going through a dungeon or something like that. The slow and dot combo is actually kind of nice. The fear is kind of annoying sometimes if they run fast, because then I can't keep up with them. I need more movement speed.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Still yet to go back to town and, you know, do what I was supposed to. Empty my bags. %. Mana strike base damage converted to cold. Fury Leap. I don't have any of those abilities.
Do not do that.
Yay for dots.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Hey, some armor.
Gods. Hera watch over you.
I think I'm doing alright not missing stuff, but I mean, it's still early on. I'm probably missing everything, I'm not gonna lie. Can't even seem confident on that one. Guess we'll find out when the time comes, right?
Stay back.
cannot do that.
Ow. Oh god, I forgot. Can't dodge through it. Don't have dodge. We only have Terrify here. Almost played myself there and dashed into the bad. You're all good, man. Appreciate you coming in for the stream. That's what we here for the drops.
I cannot do that.
Hope your day is going well, and I hope your adventure's going well. What character did you choose, my guy? Before you run off to lurk? Or what are you building? Are you... Oh, I know what Trez is building. The almighty squirrels. Really? I figured for sure you'd be the squirrel guy again.
The void
I mean, I've been playing for a couple hours now,
only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
but I'm playing hardcore, of course.
In the name of the gods, where am I now?
You seem a little he might be kind enough to stay safe.
We got anything else with stats we want to try to nab? What's health on kill though, not health on hit? That extra melee or void damage would be real nice though. Yeah. I almost died a couple times. I was just chatting it up with some of the YouTube people. And I kept getting stuck because like I'm using the AWSD, and when you dodge, if you're holding one of the directional buttons, you'll get like stuck on nothing. And you got to use the mouse or an ability to get you out of it, and sometimes like I panic click. Yeah, it's real obnoxious, but you know, it is what it is. Could be worse.
Take care.
And then earlier my net card went out apparently, like as soon as I started playing. I don't know if it's because of power outage or what, so I had to switch over to the other card. You know, I could have swore I had fancy tabs for stuff like this, but I guess I just manually sorted everything prior.
I cannot do that.
It's like, how do I transfer? Bum 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 ba ba dum.
Take care.
You've woken. You can't. If I then close your eyes and focus.
We
on
only
the
gotta go Void
potential
Knight. That's the only choice.
As I guide, I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Dang, already, my dude? You must be trucking, my guy. Alright, sorry about that. I had to get a floss. Pomegranate seed stuck between my canines.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Is it?
Do not dwell on regret.
What kind of paladin you doing, my dude?
Why, you thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
Nice. You get it, Mr. Judgment Paladin. Well, as you can tell, I have not died yet, so there is that. Hulk smash! Becky, let me smash.
Do that.
No, Ron.
I cannot do that.
I love this song.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh, that echo though, that was pretty cool.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No, I see. That's only every so often used, so.
I cannot do that.
Smash!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I just love the void damage, Trez. Like, I can't bring myself to go to any other sentinels. Like, because the fire version looks real cool, but I just can't do it.
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You know, it would have been nice to have these before I found the gloves I have, but now they're not as great. I guess we challenging. Let's go.
I cannot do that.
We might get this guy. Little sketch. Ow.
I cannot.
Yeah. Helmet's definitely an upgrade for right now. Need to put those two in the bank. The rest of it doesn't really matter though. At least we got a helmet, right? Well, that's a disappointing box now, isn't it? Need to get more echoes going on, because I like when the abilities echo. Pretty cool.
I cannot do that.
Smash! I'm dreading having to fix all the videos where my network card messed up earlier. Whole lot of 1 to 2 minute videos and then reset. It was kind of embarrassing. Tech issues happen though, so it is what it is. Like how I killed the main guy faster than his clones, I guess? Spectral images? Give me that experience. That's an annoying rock.
The cultists had a philosophy. The void transcends reality, and by embracing it, so could they. After all, this world was gone. If they
I like how we're talking about the void like I'm not part of it. My bad.
did welcome them. A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
Oh, I do get rewards watching my own stream. That's actually cool. I guess it makes sense. Benefits you for streaming it, you know? But I wasn't sure. Shrine of Shards. Shrine of Wealth. Give me the gold. Get the waypoint at least. Feel like I need to go the other way for something real quick before I continue onward. I just don't remember what it is. How do I get to cosmetics? I don't remember. Well, I think I've seen it there. Cosmetics. I actually like the base armor better. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the bee pets. Interesting. And I guess I have some stuff, but not a whole lot. Oh, we got a prison. I remember these little mage dudes are like mean.
I cannot do that.
Fools! Fools!
What's going on with this guy? Why is there another boss guy like fighting me at the same time as his mage? He's just like bombing me. I don't know why that had a different looking icon, but is it because of some stats? Oh no, it's one of those 50-50 things from the mages. Ooh, that's actually nice. Oop. Little panda doesn't stand up very well. Tad has like movable legs, but the legs are kind of not great. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's why we come this way. I forgot about this place. Yeah, at least we got the path done. From what I understood, you could use this to skip parts of the story, but probably not in the cards for us now, since we're doing hardcore. Probably should go through the story as is. Because, I'm garbage. Oh, it's one of those things again. What's the loot gonna be this time? Got a bow staff? I'm not interested in any of that. Begone, thought. Alright. Onward. Think I'm going the right way. Yeah. Now we just gotta make it to that camp. Smash. Gotta smash the spiders, you know? A lot of people have fear of them. I actually love jumping spiders, though. Cats of the spider world.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, throw shurikens. Shink, 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 shink. That'd be kind of cool. Throw void shurikens. Wonder if there's a way to make like a poison build for the Void Knight. That'd be kind of cool. Doubt it though. No, this game's kind of not quite that rearrangeable, or at least it wasn't. Might be stretching a little too thin with that much, you know? Another specialization slot, let's go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Actually getting quite hungry. My little pomegranate seeds didn't do much for me, unfortunately. What else we got going on? All right.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Stand down or die. Meh. Ooh, that is a decent upgrade. Give me that movement speed.
Cannot do that.
Give me my material, my resources back. Danger. Keep forgetting about the dodge. Slash.
You cannot.
Cannot do that.
That is a lot of bad. I mean, I guess that's probably an upgrade. Oh my god, what are you? I don't like you at all. That thing was ugly. Chance to poison on hit. Enemies pierced with multi-shot. Interesting. I don't know if that's better or not, but we'll take a look. Hey, we made it. Can finally put the gloves in the bank.
Greetings. Farewell.
Alright, break down the rest, or sell the rest.
I cannot do that.
Who are you? Go on.
Let's see. Let's go head up the docks first, and then we'll move to the other areas. Actually, I should have taken that opportunity to get some food real quick, because I am starving. Alright, we'll be back in just a second. Going to get a snack, and then we'll continue. Be right back. Little pain in the head going. Sorry about that, friends. Had to put the little one in a bath too because she wanted to get clean. We got cashews and little smoky sausages. Not the greatest, but yeah, no, it is what it is. Cashews are pretty pricey though.
I cannot do that.
Alright. Let's hope I don't die to snacks.
I cannot do that.
Oh. Those are pretty nice. Ah. Charge for void cleave, melee damage. Ow. I like this guy better than the blood one. The blood one hurt. Talk to that guy again.
I cannot do that.
Oh god. Oh no, ice beetle. He went belly up on us.
I cannot do that.
Give me the loot.
I cannot do that.
Some of this void stuff hits real hard. Come get some. Kind of excited to get those boots. Hopefully the event pops up here again soon. Can't remember what the cleave is though. I have to double check on that. Sorry about that. Would have been nice to get an experience shrine in this zone. The mob density is pretty nice. I mean, it's not bad. Hammer throw doesn't do much for us, but the rest is decent. Lose some strength though.
I cannot do that.
We got a Kniffle. Ooh, that one wouldn't be bad. Because I'm pretty certain attunement affects something we use. Have to double check on that. Keep trying to dodge to speed up my movement, but it doesn't do that. Gonna run out right as we get down here, huh? Oh well. Just to kill a good bit. That combined with an experience shrine would be phenomenal. This area is far darker than I remember.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
He's just getting up on his hind legs and running away. Silly lizard. Gonna go with that one, even though it's not an armor increase. Gotta pull my child out of the bath, and I'll be right back again. I apologize. Gotta be that full-time dad, you know? Sorry, a bunch of stuff happened all at once. All right. Let's go back through this portal, continue what we were doing. I just didn't want to be left out in the open and get jacked while I was getting the little one straightened up. Taking it on head on is probably better than trying to dodge it and just wasting my time. Hello, clean child of mine.
I cannot do that.
Hey, you looking for that? You looking for the tiny panda? Yeah, I figured. Crazy girl. You crazy. At least you're sweet. Mostly, anyway. Alright, let's go back over there and turn that quest in. I don't know, I still feel like we're making decent progress with, like, little issues. But, you know, it'll get me when I least expect it. You watch. I mean, we had a couple close calls, but not, like, super, like, oh my god. Oh, Reach of the Grave, nice. That's actually kind of cool for a minion build. Alright, let's vendor the rest of this. Just kidding, there's no vendor. Let's put this in the bank then.
Farewell.
Right. Our map's looking decently alright. Feel like we're over leveling a bit though. I mean, the area we're in is level 17. It could be part of the reason we're not having a whole lot of issues. Being overly cautious and making sure to get the stat points and stuff like that as we go. You better be being good, little one.
Yes.
Whoosh. Mutant. Boy, the amalgamation. Alright, let's take a look here.
Do not do that.
It's like, why do they keep coming? All right.
I cannot do that.
Poison actually hurts. Get stunned. If I remember correctly, there's like a hidden zone in this area. Or can be. I don't remember the exact details. But there wasn't a whole lot you could do with it back then.
I cannot do that.
I mean, this boss isn't really a big deal, at least. Junk. Take that for breakdown. Take that for breakdown.
cannot do that.
You just trucking along, doing that void damage. Be kind of cool to have some of that armor from the new bundles. Not as pricey as some games, but still out of my price budget right now. Till we get truck of luck in here. Someday in the future. That eraser strike is just so satisfying. Just sploosh.
I cannot.
What do I keep getting stuck on? It's annoying. Like these spiders' hitboxes are way bigger than they actually are. If I move with the mouse, it's just fine. It's just the AWSD that seems to be struggling.
I cannot do that.
Ooh. I'll take a ring. Thank you. What'd we get? Chance for haste on hit. I mean, it's not something we particularly need, but it's an upgrade from the other ring by far. Oh my god, that is fast. That's amazing. Okay, that was actually pretty substantial. We be fast. We be fast as heck. Whoosh. Dun, 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 dun. Slowly but surely, we're making progress. Let's see. Stabby, stabby, stab. I feel like I attack really fast. That haste is kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Another ring? What the heck? Stack the haste. It's gonna be another one. I was kidding. %17% versus 11%, but lower base speed, more regen. I mean, that's a tough one. Keep the one that we had for right now. Definitely feel like that could be utilized for a few builds. But what do I know? Whoa. The poison. Do 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 do. Slowly but surely, making the progress with the hardcore character. I'm actually surprised I've made it this far. I didn't expect it to be this easy. Or maybe I'm just getting lucky. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten an excessive amount of unique drops though. It's been a while since I've seen the season event item though, or trigger, whatever you want to call it. What do we got? Emblem of Regrowth. Meh. Honestly, what I should do is find some one-handers. Just attack as fast as possible. Stack them dots. If I can stack that high, I'm not sure, to be honest. Ooh. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, more passives. Let's see. Increased melee damage. Armor. Oh, 5 points on that would be real nice. That would also be nice. We're gonna dump 5 points in that, and I have made mistakes. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put it in there. That's gonna be real good. Alright, now we can continue through this zone. Finish the 2 side quest areas. You counting, baby girl? What you counting for? You counting down a lot. Is there a lot going on? You know? Oh, that haste is so good. What's not good though is my mana usage. It's real bad. Kinda hurts.
I cannot do that.
Smash. I think that's one of my biggest things about this one, like, and it's the same with Diablo, is that needs to be more character variance. Like, pretty much any game like this needs to have like 10 base characters. Or like 6 characters with 3 different tiers. 7 characters with 3 different tiers or branch offs. I feel like if more of these games did that, the variance would be better, but I understand that they want to balance it, and it's harder to balance more, but I just feel like that's the biggest holdup in a lot of these games. That and just the bogus amounts of just really dumb loot for no reason with no utilization. This one's not as bad about that, but Diablo and PoE2 both suffer from that, where it's just so much loot and so many skills just unloved, and no way of making them viable for pretty much any in-game. And it sucks, because some of those skills and uniques and stuff like that bring some cool effects to the table. And there could be some like crazy weird situations that it could be utilized, but I mean 9 chances out of 10 if someone does find that, it's almost always broken to the point where they nerf the item into the dirt or just remove the item as a whole or disable it when people are just trying to figure out what's going on. And that sucks. I like how these little monsters right here actually look like Lavos from Chrono Trigger. Like his initial form. What you doing, baby girl? You dancing? You being crazy? icon shares the icon of the event, but that doesn't look like the event thing. Oh, Paladin is the first to reach level 95. Nice. I assume that's hardcore, so. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, cooldown recovery speed. It's not bad, but I mean, it could be good once we get higher up. But let's empower it again. Do it again. Oh, gonna have to be quicker than that. Oh, we stuck. We stuck. Stupid glitch. I might have to disable AWSD movement because of that. That sucks. Because I most definitely prefer AWSD movement. And since a lot of them have been introducing it into these types of games recently, I've been loving it. But some of them definitely don't do it right. This one's doing it right, it's just something's glitched there. But surprisingly enough, Path of Exile 2, that's where it really shines. Like, their AWSD movement just feels so good.
Stand down.
I don't know what that was, but that hurt.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bum, 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 bum. I think there's like a box or something down this way. Or at least there usually is. I don't know if it's changed. Oh yeah, it's a quest item, so it's still there. What's going on over here? What's fighting what? Oh, the mobs are fighting? Nice. I think I remember them doing that, but I don't know. We got a freaking trapped mage. Actually, I think that's probably the least favorite of my events. I mean, it's cool, but they're always so pain to fight. Like, why you gotta be so strong, man? What is... Why can I highlight that guy? Interesting.
I cannot do that. I cannot do. Yeah.
Get some. Not good for me, but dodge rating. Dusk Shroud when you use a melee attack that hits. That's interesting. Oh, give me 2 of them. Ooh. That's pretty good, actually. Definitely need to make sure I stash that. Or see if I can utilize it anyway.
I cannot do that.
Bum, bum. Doesn't hurt that bad. I could have just stood in it.
Too heavy.
Oh, it's got +2 to all attributes. Definitely need to take that with me.
Great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left. Okay, health, gained on melee hit. I mean, even if it's not what I'm using, it's not bad. Where did that go? Oh, okay. It didn't transfer. Alright, I think we're at a situation where we're going to take a small break from the stream, but we'll be back later today. Sure, we'll pick this back up, or we'll go to Azure Dreams, I'm not sure. Feel free to hit me up on Discord if you know. If not, we will see you the next time. Appreciate all the support.